Alrighty, boys and girls, gentlemen of all ages, it is time to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Farewell.
It is time for the saga of Henry to meet its thrilling conclusion. It is time for me to admit that apparently this quest is actually unwinnable. I looked it up last night. You are actually supposed to fail the stealth quest. Like, not like it's hard and you probably won't do it. No, there is no way to finish the stealth quest. It is a very rare, you are meant to lose this quest in this game. I didn't expect that because this game has had none of those. So we are gonna, now that said, with that being said, I am going to do everything I can to get as far into it as I can, but you are meant to fail this to go on to the next quest, which is Siege. So I'm gonna try and get the proper ending to this quest, which is I succeed in finding some of the hostages and then we have to bail. Unlike the last time, which is you get caught and then you have to bail. That's what I did last night.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on
Anywho, we're gonna climb this wall. We're gonna kill some guards. We're gonna try and save some people. We're gonna fail, and then we're gonna go to the siege mission after this. But that's fine, because now at least I know it's not a skill issue, it's an impossibility.
Wait here.
What are they waiting for? How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh,
So, I'm not gonna lie, the temptation to immediately go into KCD2 after I finish this is absolutely alive and well and living in my system right now. But I intentionally did not buy KCD2 when it was on sale for two reasons. One, because I was still currently working on the first game at the time. And two, because I figured if I somehow get to the ending of this game too quickly, at least it will encourage me to wait before starting the second one, so I don't get burnout between the two games. So while this is, like, I am going to be, like, KCD2 is going to be living rent-free in my head for a little while here, I am absolutely going to try and finish up a couple of other projects before we get started with it, while I wait for another Steam sale.
Henry will do.
Yeah, Henry will do it. I'm on it. You guys want a dead guy? Repants. Now we wait for card number 2.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Hans, you're walking towards a guard. Okay, so apparently Hans is straight up just invisible. Because, like, that guy did not register Hans was even there. Hey, Khajiit. Are you here for the thrilling conclusion?
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Farewell.
Where's Hans? Hans? My bed. What do we do now?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I don't want to, like, he's right. He's right. He's very
I
right.
suppose you're right. It would be foolhardy to
I don't want to leave the others, but,
I'm
like,
glad you've come
he
to
is
your
correct.
senses.
I'm being hot-headed. He's being right.
Come on then, let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Ah, his ass!
Fuck my ass.
Ah, shit. They shot him right in the butt.
Oh, fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Seriously,
Hey, all of you!
this isn't very comfortable. Please stop hopping around with me.
Over here!
My heart is killing me.
I'm not hopping at all.
They're right behind us.
Hey, all
of you! Gather
here!
Raise the
alarm!
I can't do anything.
Alarm!
Don't mind me.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Where's that ladder? Where is it? Where's the ladder? Okay, there we go. It's like, I got him, but where's the ladder? How do we get out? How am I gonna climb down a ladder carrying a person?
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try.
I killed
If we
3 people.
succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
I saw the others running down the road. All right, what's plan B, guys? Is it teleporting guards? Because that guy just teleported.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Look, it's either we destroy the castle and rebuild it with you, or we let them have it. This is the smarter plan.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
Like, what do you want him to do? Magic a trebuchet out of nowhere? Like, if he doesn't know how to do it, he doesn't know how to do it.
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Oh, actually, I wanted that. I wanted that coif. Actually, that was a mistake. I should have kept the guild boots on me. They would have given me better stats. Okay, first things first. Who's a good boy? Can you give me like 2 quick shakes here? Because I want to get a save in.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from
This is true, yeah, Rattay is also kind of undefended right now. I actually thought Hans was leading that back there until the last mission.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
I've learned.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Okay.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Okay.
God be with you.
Am I not wearing my cloak thing? Okay, yeah, this wasn't showing up in the cutscene. I thought something was wrong. Okay, so we have a lot of objectives to go through right now. Where am I right now? Talk to Sir Wow, like, look at this. There are so many things. I don't even know where we are right now. Okay, okay, so we are up where Fafar is. So we are on the hill overlooking. We're right here. Let's see what he needs first, and then we'll head down to the quarry.
Greetings. What do you need?
Better question is, what do you need?
Sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way.
Do we know someone who knows how to build trebuchets?
Kaiser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kaiser?
Hey, Jason.
Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not
Oh,
so
thanks,
straightforward.
Jason.
They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
Okay, so...
And how am I supposed to get him?
Do I
here?
kidnap him?
Adopt him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
I'm on it.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Oh, we're building it. This is a Rocketeer. Let's go. All right.
Yeah.
Check in with the quarry real quick. And then we'll head to Sasau first and then do the charcoal burners on the way back. You know what's funny? I'm sure some people would probably look at this and be like, this is kind of busy work, like during the climactic finale, but the fact that there's been so many twists and turns is actually really cool to me. All right, who are we looking for here? I think I'm just here to check on the men, aren't I?
I'm at your service.
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake. A good friend of mine was killed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of them bastards. Then maybe I'll have some peace. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out,
so
bring
on
it
the
right
way
here.
back from
I'll take care of the
Sasau,
rest.
buy a
Fine,
bunch of meat.
I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But
Well-
if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
May the
Okay,
Lord
I'm on
watch
it.
over you.
What else we got? Talk to Captain Bernard. Where's Captain Bernard? They're both over here. Captain. Oh, is he asleep? Sir! Sir!
Oh, clear off.
I have to talk to you! What are you talking about? We need to plan. I need to hear from you. Sir, can you wake Bernard up? He won't listen to me.
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry. And there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
It was a pleasure to...
Likewise, Henry.
God be with you. Bloody slim, and I don't think it'll...
Wake up!
Why are you waking me?
Oh, great. Now where is he? How far could he have possibly gotten? There he is. He's walking the perimeter. Sir, what can I do to help?
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Or the dog?
Goodbye.
Heel.
All right. So we need to see a lot of things. Ride down the river and go see Sir Divish next.
Yeah.
Then we'll head to Sasau, pick up the engineer, buy all the meat and booze that we can get. Does it just say we just need to bring booze? Is that like how that's working? No, I actually need to talk to taverns specifically. I can't just like bring them beer. I gotta say, I like that the lords are actually out here doing things, and they're not just whining and sitting in their castles doing nothing. That makes me happy. Lead by example.
What do you need?
How you feeling?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What do you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him.
Godwin!
And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Goodbye.
I'm absolutely going for Godwin. I know Rovna's closer. I want Godwin here.
Yeah.
Okay, new objective. Godwin first. We'll get the priest from the physician from the monastery to come, which will probably be Nicodemus or Johanka. And they both owe me big time anyway. But Godwin first. Godwin first. Godwin first. Tell me that's an objective, right? All right, cool.
Yeah.
We ride! What the hell's going on over here? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. It's cool. It's cool that you see our guys like sneaking and creeping around. Like they're being proactive. They're doing stuff. Okay, this is the camp that we were at, so we need to go this way. So we can hit a herbalist that's near here too, now that I think about it. Because Talmberg has a herbalist north of it. So we actually want to go this way first, and then we go to Ujis. Because this will be the herbalist that, remember that, the witch, no, not the witch, the ladies when we got drunk and are drugged up in the forest? The herbalist who was responsible for that is here, so we know she's at least skilled. So we'll go see her first. Provided I can, you know, find her house again. Okay, I found an interesting site. Weirdly enough, I think it's this one right here.
Yeah.
Which means if I go up this road, you should be over here. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, interesting site.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
I was at the Ujits Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
Horribly.
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God Almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Goodbye.
No, we're not done talking yet.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
That'll be very helpful.
Cockerel, okay.
Take care.
Wait, no, hold on. I don't actually need any of these. What do I need for cockerel? Valerian and mint. Okay. I have lots of those in my trunk. And I can brew those in Sasau. Or you have mint. You've got mint. No, there's no Valerian here, though, is there? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter anyway. You don't have the ones I need. Cool. It's cool. We'll do it when we get there. It's not worth it. All right. On to Ujits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, creepy. See a great spot for an ambush, actually. Wrong side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I thought something looked off. Okay, I need to talk to the tavern master.
I'm on it.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
Shit.
Is there anything
Nothing else. May the
Okay,
Lord
well, that
watch
ain't gonna work. Check in with Godwin. At least we can get something out of this. Sir, sir, sir. Sir? There we go.
I'm glad to see you.
And I've missed you too.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse?
Yay!
I'll go there right away. See you later.
Oh, my boy! That makes me so happy.
Yeah.
All right. Next on the list is... I've already tried asking there, and they won't fucking do shit for me. But, I mean, they are really far, so that makes sense. What else we got? In on the green might be able to. We could try there.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, I keep calling it the Inn on the Green. I think it's called the Tavern on the Glade. So I just keep getting the name wrong. That's a lot of bandits. Fortunately, I don't have time to deal with them right now. My tasks are of the utmost importance. I have to save my dad. Am I still under attack?
Yeah.
I don't know where I would have popped out of that forest. I think I'm like around here.
Yeah.
Hold on. If I am on that road, let's just hypothetically say I am on that road. Then if I go left, I should see a river. If I see a river, then I'll know I was in the right spot, and then I could just follow the river to the charcoal burners and get the pitch I need. But I'm not seeing a river, which makes me think that was not the right road. Then what road would that have been on, I wonder? Well, found a river.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah!
Al, what the fuck did you trip over? You useless fucking horse. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it, Bohemia needs less forests. This isn't the charcoal burner camp I need to be at, is it? This is the wrong one. Yeah, I think of it this one. But, good news. Means I can ride up the road and I'll be there soon. Although, I don't know why it's specifically this one. I guess it's because it's closer. So maybe I can, like, have them ship it there while I keep doing other stuff. That was weird.
Ambush! Good people, an ambush!
Sorry, don't have time. Something just like disconnected and reconnected to my computer, and I don't know what it was. But everything looks good. So I guess we're okay. I don't see anything wrong with the recording. Do we still sound good, guys? Sound off in chat if we sound good. Al, get on the fucking Al? Al! Get on the fucking grass. Still sounds good? Thanks, dear.
Good God, you look...
I'll worry about that later.
Some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we
All the
needed
quests I
it.
did
And if it's
are
for
actually
the
starting to
division,
pay
I know my
off.
duty.
Look!
If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Goodbye.
Well, where do I get pitch? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Did I do it? Tell the quartermaster to send someone for the pitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Next stop is the inn on the Glade.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that, like, the decisions I made throughout the game are actually starting to come back, and, like, you helped us, so we'll help you. I love it when games do that. Especially big games with lots of optional side content. That is my favorite thing. I heard The Witcher 3 is exceptionally good for that. Like, the more shit that you do... That was meant to be an ambush, wasn't it? Yep, it was. I saw the comment come up. The more shit you do in The Witcher 1 and 2, if you carry your files over between all 3 games, apparently that does come into play in Witcher 3. Which I thought was like I love it when games do that successfully. All right, Andrew, I require your help. We need beer. And bitches, but mostly beer.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
How about a beating if they don't fucking get their beer?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us. Our fault. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself. Or hang him from the tallest Talmbrook tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Oh, that's dark. All right. The beer has been handled. Next up. What? Yeah, okay, I already did. Oh, I guess it's just gonna stay on my cursor until then. Next is we'll check Ledechko.
Yeah.
See if we can get them to send extra beer. The more beer they have, the happier the soldiers will be. The happier the soldiers will be, the less the guys in charge will be grumpy about it. And the more morale they will have, the better morale they have, the more they'll fight, etc., etc., etc. Basically, no beer and no TV make Homer something something. So I'm kind of curious how Henry knew, because even as a player, I didn't know that Andrew was not paying his taxes. So how did Henry know to pull that card?
Yeah.
It's one thing to have the charisma to do it. It's another thing entirely to have the knowledge to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Ratai's that way, which means Ledechko is this way. You know, I think the Ledechko innkeeper wanted me to get him food at some point, and I didn't do that, so there's a very good chance that he'll put up a fuss about this, because I didn't help him first. But that's okay, because that's, again, I don't hate that, because that means you really are encouraged to, do these side quests and stuff, you know? Because you never know when it's going to come back to bite you for doing them, or for not doing them. Hell, there's probably going to be a few that I do, and then because of things that I did, I still will fail it because I did a quest a certain way or something like that. And again, I'm fine with that. Because that's just solid replayability right there.
Hey. I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmbrook.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Okay, he doesn't have any, but that's okay, we still checked. Alright, next up from Ledechko. I think it's Sasau. That's ruin. Yeah, no, that's, we can skip that. So we go through the grocers.
Yeah.
Before we do that, I'm gonna quickly grab some extra meat. Just in case we forget to pick it up after that.
Good afternoon. Farewell.
Let's have.
I don't.
I'm only grabbing the dried because it means I don't have a time limit on it. I won't buy the rest of it of what I need until we are ready to leave. Until we are going back to the camp, because otherwise it will spoil.
And get a move on.
got any dried meat? Sadly not.
Let's. What? Are we agreed? Are we agreed? Well, I'll go for that.
He really doesn't like me. Probably because of the time I fucking knocked him on his ass. Choked him out in the middle of this fucking street.
Yeah.
And then took his guild seal. Yeah, I guess he would probably hold a grudge about that. You know what I call that, though? I call that a bitch move. Get over it. I'm not giving it back. All right, when we get to Sasau, we need to hit the inn and pick up Valerian and Mint so we can make those potions for the soldiers. Okay, so I
Want to earn a bit of coin?
I don't know.
Stop and talk a while. Now,
Then-
what you're
yep.
made of. Yeah.
Again, normally I would stop and kill you, but I just simply do not have the time right now. Sorry, I was saying before that, like, you could absolutely make the argument that these little kind of errands in between the climactic finale of the game is a little bit kind of tedious and slows down the pacing. But think of it this way. Think of it in a completely different way. You have a Henry with many, 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 many varied skills, right? And logically, every player of this game is going to play it a little bit differently. So not every Henry is going to be the same. You're going to have people who are more combat-centric. You're going to have people more self-centric. You're going to have people who invested in skills. You're going to have people who didn't invest in those skills, etc., etc. Having so many varied final quests like this to stack onto each other, like the more you do, the better the outcome, is exceptional for rewarding players who either chose to spec into a lot of things or maybe didn't spec into the combat-centric roles. I spec'd heavy into alchemy, so me being able to craft these potions is going to be really, really good. I helped out people like Father Godwin, so the fact that he just shows up with no provocation is great. I spec'd into speech, so like the fact that I was able to bamboozle Andrew into sending beer, also really, really good. You see where I'm going with this? How like all of these little things, like maybe yes, for pacing reasons, it could absolutely be considered that is a bad thing. But overall, I think it's a much better experience because it allows more variation in how your chosen Henry is going to handle these situations. Like maybe you did spec all into combat, and that's fine. But then once like the non-combat missions come up, you're going to have a more difficult time than the other people are. I don't know. I just think it's a really, it's a good way to do it when you have this much choice. If I didn't have the choice to build Henry the way that I wanted to, this would feel ultimately very pointless.
I'm honored that...
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house, in the courtyard, by the monastery.
Thank you.
Take care.
Found. We need mint. 200. And we need Valerian. I think what 200 as well. Okay, what else is going on in town? Do we need anything else from Sasau proper? Or just all monastery? Just monastery, but I am going to hit that butcher shop afterwards. Ooh, we might actually be taking Conrad with us if we can't convince him. Let's get the meat now. Since this is basically our last stop. Also, still not wanted, despite assaulting and trying to bury the the custodian alive.
Yeah.
Alright, where was the butcher shop?
Yeah.
One of these was the butcher shop.
Family happy.
God, I wish they'd stop yelling like that. It just freaks me the fuck out when they just do it spontaneously.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's the butcher shop? Oh, it's over there. I mean, I guess there is one over here too. There's like 3 of them apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I also wanted to hit the bathhouse too. Mostly because I was just kind of sick of looking like a hobo. Like, my helmet is very, very dirty.
Good up. Sure. Farewell.
All right.
Let's have...
Calm now.
That's still not enough? Really? All right, I need more.
Do you happen to...
What? That old fool? Been a pleasure.
Can we do...
Well,
That's...
Okay, perfect. So, if I get back there fast enough, then all of this will combined be enough. Although I might have to use a bit of my own, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really have time to go to the bathhouse now, though, do I?
Yeah.
That's gonna take like 2 hours for them to launder my clothes, and I don't have time. So, Sag, but we deal. I'm going the wrong way again. Fuck. I was the right way, and then I turned around. Ah! Out of the way. Important business. All right, we gotta craft a bunch of potions. We need to get a physician, and then we need to get Conrad Kaser. This is gonna take a little while. Let's get some epic potion brewing music going. Stab the book. Help, don't fucking play with the hourglass, stupid. tell me that gets me what I think it does. Okay, now I can brew 3 for the price of 1 when I do it automatically. That's gonna speed this up. Like, what a time to unlock the Routine 2 perk. When I need it most, it was there for me. This is why these games are amazing. Alright, cockerel, we have 61. I can sell 1. And I no longer need all this excess mint or this Valerian.
Let's talk. Agree?
That's. Ah.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a
Because
little
I helped.
work left to
Because
do
I
here.
helped.
So I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck then.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course, he's staying with our local
Oh,
custodian.
is he though?
That's the big
I'm
house
sure
in
the
courtyard
custodian will
by
be
the
so
monastery.
happy to see me again.
May the Lord watch you.
Johanka, you want in on this?
Henry.
Nope.
God be with you.
Okay. I'm sure the custodian's gonna be tickled pink to see me after last time. Conrad. And then we can check for beer on the way back if we stop spinning my horse around.
What? You there, stop. Well, I never.
Haha, you better run, fucker.
We're breaking the law.
I don't have fucking time to deal with you today, sir. Do yourself a favor and just go the fuck to sleep. Trust me, you'll thank me later when you're not awake enough to experience everything else that's going on.
Yeah.
Sir, I well and truly do not have time to dick around with you. I'm gonna get my weapon out in a second if you don't go to sleep.
Gone weak at the knees, huh?
Alright, I've had enough of this. I tried. I don't have time. Conrad Kayser,
Mother of God.
where are you?
What do we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Sorry, your friend made me run out of fucking patience real quick. Conrad Kaser, where are you?
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Wait. That voice sounds familiar.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Oh, maybe it doesn't sound familiar. He sounded kind of like it.
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
He's got like a Sean Connery thing going on.
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
I like the way this man thinks.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice.
Hey.
He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
All right, I'm on it. Sir? Oh, there you are.
Greeting.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Hey, where's the scribe? This town? Alright, let's go. You know, my entire plan was to go in there and just knock the guy on the head and take him with me. But he's such a cool, chill guy, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I just kind of want to, like, vibe with him. I want to party with him and Godwin. I think that would be, like, the best cutscene ever. Oh, no, bring Hanish, too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get that party going on. Okay, the scribe is on the right, I believe. Right past the butchers. Oh, I remember with the scribe. It's the door right there.
Though you'd be better off going for a good.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass! What in heaven's name?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
Because he told me to say that.
He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
Fucking with me. He's fucking with me.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings.
I will.
See it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Beggar.
Do I actually have to wait an hour? Okay. At least he didn't say give me a day. Oh, there you are.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Sure, farewell.
Wow. That also kind of ties into the whole Sean Connery thing I was saying earlier.
Good men, good wives.
Because Sean Connery played the dragon in Dragonheart. See, it's all working together now. All right, I think before we try talking to him, we make sure that old document is back. was it again? That back. Okay, now where is Carol? Oh, he's already at the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet you anything if you try to talk to him before putting it back, he'll just know it was missing. But like, that's like the flag they put on it. So I'll bet you now that I put it back, that flag will be unchecked. So we'll be able to do it. And if not, I'll just beat him. Time is of the essence here.
Yeah.
God be with you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Take care now.
Here.
Yeah, it's a really good thing that I did that first. You're the one who wanted to run all the way here. We could have taken horses. Sir, aren't you Carl the monk? No.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Kurva! Enough! You've got...
Upstairs. I don't have long before the cops get here.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine. When the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
God be with you.
And also with you. Now, for Fuck's sakes, where is he? Get out of my fucking way!
I'm going to enjoy.
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
Shit! Shit! Here! Don't let him get away!
You'll get what for.
Ow.
Christ! Oh, time for this shit! Where the fuck is Conrad at? He wasn't in his office. Why the fuck is he outside and you have to come back here? Out of my way.
Yeah.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent.
The fuck was that about? Oh, Conrad, come back. I need to talk to you. I have to wait until he's like, well, I have to wait until I'm de-aggroed, I guess. Knock it off, cops. You're fucking up my quest. Oh, fuck. Stop running! What do I do? He won't fucking stop running. I'll have to wait and then go back, I guess. I don't know. I swear, everything concerning that fucking custodian guy, he just keeps screwing me over, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wanted. What a shock.
They're after me!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
What are you talking about?
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him.
Dude, I don't have time for this. I'm wanted again.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
No, I don't have time for this! Okay, now I'm annoyed. Like, I did the quest. We should be good now. But no. Now there's more okay, this guy's no longer on my cool list. I didn't hit escape. Which means someone has interrupted me. What?
What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here!
No.
Hey, young fellow! You... Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell
Fuck
out!
off. Okay. Start creeping over to the garden, seeing if anyone's there.
What?
Now we play the waiting game. Is there somebody? With Brother Elias. That's irrelevant. Well, it's midnight. Well, just about, anyway. What are you doing? What are you doing? Marigold potions. Okay, we're like after midnight and fucking nothing has happened. What is this quest called? Rocketeer. Let me see what I'm missing on this, because I'll probably have to reload my save. Did that. Did that. Wait in or near the custodian's house until abound. like 12:30. We're past 12:30 now.
Don't move a finger.
Yeah, shut up. Okay. So we're gonna do the other thing then. Apparently, if we go to the bar, there is a guy named Pachart there. Which bar is it? It doesn't say. Maybe we'll just go back over here and wait then. No, I don't want to be in the room. How does it, like, if I'm facing it from here, why would it assume I want to be in the room? So they're saying around 12:30. My cup isn't rendering.
Hey! Don't move a finger. Surrender. You can.
Why is there like a map cursor or anything for this one? Like, this one's like very buggy with them all being hostile. I can't, like, see where this guy is supposed to spawn from. One more time. Competitive MOBA games are really taking a toll on my mental health. I hate single-player games because they're lonely. Yeah, but MOBAs are very, very toxic just by their nature. Like, whenever you talk about, like, the most toxic communities in gaming, like, League will always come up. Overwatch will always come up. I mean, Overwatch isn't a MOBA, but it will always come up. Like, you're really doing yourself a disservice by relying on those for just social interaction. Good. It's closed. I can just sit right here. I can't. Oh, that's just him again. Who cares? Close that. Now we wait. Apparently he's supposed to walk up and try to pick this lock. Even though it's not locked, but he should be walking up. I mean, MMOs are more social for sure. And there's a lot less emphasis on winning, so to speak, so like you don't have to worry about like toxic people as much. Waiting for this guy to show. The overall contemporary video game culture players are... That's a guard. Are getting scheming to more toxic as time progresses. People are keyboard warriors. There's no punishment. Why would they bother, why would they bother being nice? Because, like, they could just say whatever they want and get away with it. It's fucking stupid. Like, they're just gonna be assholes to each other because they can. I hate waiting missions. I'm too impatient. We're almost at 1 now. It'll just be at 12:30 this happened. Okay, where do I find Pachar? Dice at the Wagoner's Inn.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
And where's Conrad now?
Yeah.
He's literally up the road for some reason.
Yeah.
Hey, can we leave?
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Yay! Am I overburdened? Oh, I can't run right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, let me try something.
Yeah.
It's not my shift key being broken. It's just I wasn't able to run for some reason.
Yeah.
And what else do we have left? We need to go north of Sasau, past Merhayet, or past Samopesh to check for booze.
Yeah.
That'll actually be this road. What's the meat I put on the horse doing? Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Yeah.
We'll have to buy some more in Samopesh. Fuck's sake, stop spinning my goddamn horse every time I fucking open the map. I'm praying so much that that is not a thing in the sequel. I don't even know how you program a bug that like that. You hit a key on the keyboard and the horse fucking spins. And it's only when I go to my map. It's never when I do anything else. It's not, and the other thing is, it's also like not consistent. It's not all the time. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, for Samopesh, I need... Well, the bar, and we're gonna need more meat, so the trader.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that there's a problem with my character, like I can't run and I don't know why. There we go. I just had to crouch again. Don't know why that was, but whatever.
What do you want? You've no business here. What is it you want here? Hey, is someone there?
What the hell was that?
Don't know how much I can do right now. I kind of need them to be open. Ugh. Open the inn. Open the inn. Let me in. How long does it take for the fucking inn to... You'd think the fucking hotel would be the thing that'd be open first. Apparently not, though. Our fucking time.
God be with you. I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare.
I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'll be running short myself if it...
Nice. Alright, well, this is all gone. But we're gonna sell that.
Let's talk.
Wow.
Just as you ordered.
Oh, god damn it, my stomach hurts.
Still don't have enough, though.
Damn, a thief! He's stealing here!
Well, I'm already in trouble.
You there! Stop!
Yeah.
You committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Someone. This definitely. Enough. But I would.
Away with you. I'm a busy man.
What's going on there? And you!
You're nothing but a thief. Well, you won't.
Thought I told you to fuck off.
I feel quite hungry.
Get out of my way. Okay, so we've already gotten the inn. Yeah, it's on the way to Talmberg.
Yeah.
We up this road, cross the bridge, and go to the right. Any idea how much I need? Okay, I have enough, but I don't want to waste all my own food on it too. Nice. I don't have my torch out anymore. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Where was there an inn here in Mariette? Or was there? No, there wasn't. There wasn't. All right.
Yeah.
Follow the path out. Take the road north. Or northeast, I guess, to Talmberg. And we've got to tell them to go get the pitch. We got to tell them to go get the beer. We have the food. We have the potions. We have the artisan. I think that was everything. Check in on the camp over here with Divish first. Brother Nicodemus is here. How are things looking, man? Oh.
Farewell.
Is that Hans? Hans! How's it going, man?
God bless you. Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave
I love
you to
how these guys have just become
tender
buddies.
mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Absolutely,
Anything
buddy.
for you, my lord.
Take care.
Oh, that's good. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? There he is! There he is!
God save.
Aw, nothing new. Okay, where's Divish? I have done as you asked, Lord.
God be with you, lad.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. Good luck, then.
Okay, that's the first stop. Check in with Captain Bernard. And the quartermaster.
Yeah.
Why is everybody asleep in the middle of the fucking day?
I'm honored that you should...
I brought you some meat.
Stack it up.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
Absolutely.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Farewell.
Right? Where's the captain? Captain. Ah, there he is.
God be with you.
See you later.
What? Oh, it's on the horse, that's why.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
There certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty.
We'll get a beer afterwards, sir.
Take care.
Hey, I got a fucking achievement for that. Cool. Where's my horse? There you are.
Yeah.
I wasn't even expecting that. I was just doing that because I wanted to. The achievement's icing on the cake. All right. Gotta go see Master Fayfar.
Yeah. Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite
Ooh.
it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
That's awesome.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed.
Oh.
It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander
I really want to know who
might
voiced him.
accomplish with them.
He sounds like he's having so much fun with the role.
I understand.
For a character who just showed up in the game, I already I'm kind of back on the same side of him now.
That demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Begin to think he's a little unhinged, though. So, what now? Oh.
God be with you, lad.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox?
He's fucking with you, is what I'm trying to
I'll bear it
say.
in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Take care now.
one's your trunk? Nope. Master Fafar, I don't know which one is yours. This one. Aw, thanks for the streak. Can I ask you a non sequitur philosophical question? Sure. What am I supposed to do now for the next few days?
God be with you.
Also with you, Sir
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war.
True.
He showed me some of
Guns
the
will
drawings he
do
has
that.
with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
What is your best advice for persevering through an extremely hard goal that you want to complete successfully? Make smaller sub-goals. When I was writing my books, it's such a daunting task to write like a whole book. So what I did was like I would separate it into smaller arcs, and then I would write and then in those arcs I would separate them into chapter ideas. So like the goal of this chapter is to do this. The goal of this chapter is to do this. So smaller, more achievable goals on your way to achieving the big goal are the biggest way to succeed, because then you get that little bit of a dopamine rush whenever you finish a small goal, and it makes the overall goal feel much less daunting.
See you later.
So, yeah, what am I supposed to do now? I guess we chill. Do I have, like, a bed or anything over here? I'm wondering if I have like a save point bed anywhere around here.
Greetings.
How do you like it here, Master Keyser?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fafar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
Fair enough. I guess we'll just do the 1 hour for now and then kind of like just look around. Really don't want to just sit here and wait 3 days, so like, or however many days it is. He said a few days. I shouldn't assume it means 3, but it's the game, right? Rule of threes. Well, I guess one thing I can do.
Yeah.
We can ride off to somewhere and get like a fucking bath done. Now we don't have to worry about meat anymore.
Yeah.
We could go pretty much anywhere. Where was the nearest place that had a bathhouse? I think Ujits is technically it. No, Ujits doesn't have a bathhouse. Would Vetch go? Vetch goes so far though. I want to go all the way back over there. Division Master Faith are now they're disposed of the best energy in the kingdom. If not the whole empire, the trebuchet should be built in a few days. But I don't want to wait a few days.
Yeah.
And there's like nobody here.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it. I guess I will just wait a few days. I don't know. There's nowhere else I want to go. There's no other side quests I want to do right now. What are we burning over here? Oh, that's not us. That's a house.
Yeah.
That is a house that is burning, heedless of what we're doing. Can I just, like, talk to Faithar and be like, yo, can we just, like, skip time until it's done?
Master Faithar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
Same.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry.
How's work going with Master?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keezer knows exactly what he's doing.
God be with you.
What? I have? Well, there we go. Like, no, I haven't. I haven't read this book cover to cover. What are you on about? I don't think that really matters. I'm assuming that this period of downtime is to give you an ample opportunity to go do like side quests that you might have left out or something if you wanted to, instead of just like proceeding. But at the same time, I do think that there could have been a dialogue option that would just allow you to wait until it was finished. Maybe they wanted it and there was just like some kind of coding in the way of like not allowing you to do that. Like there wasn't a way to like properly wait that much time without some kind of a complication in the game. I don't know. Again, with a game with as many moving parts as this one, it's kind of hard to Ooh, I am extremely dizzy. I'm pretty sure I had a bed, right? Like around here somewhere? There it is. May as well get a drink since I'm waiting. Ugh. Well, I feel like a new man is that. Oh, it's actually coming. That's gotta be it. That must be why. Why you're not able to just skip to it, because they need it, because it had to gradually build as it was going. That has to be the answer. I could use some more food. I gave all of my meat away. Sit here and watch the trebuchet get built. Do I have any potions that make me like not get hungry as easily? Nope. Alright, well, we gotta do something for a little bit of time. Let's go get some food.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was the dog. I almost shot it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Is it the Hurdleism woman's place again? It is. Maybe she has some food for sale.
Jesus Christ. Good luck, Ben.
Nope. Buy your potion, though.
Can we do... Satisfied?
Well, I...
I feel quite hungry.
Henry, I'm trying. Okay, no, you cannot shoot the chickens. Which is weird, because whole chicken is absolutely a thing that you can get in this game as an item. So it's a wee bit strange that you are unable to shoot the chickens. That's right, these count as food. I can just grab a bunch of mushrooms and go back and cook them. Or fuck, man, they are like gone. Alright, get me back to the camp.
Yeah.
We should have enough food to wait out the last couple days. That is a lake.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I think we were going like the exact opposite way we need to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smoke's coming from that way, which means that burning house that's right near the trebuchet should be over here. Still looks like shit. Mushrooms! Have a seat. Inside your pal. Oh, alright, fine, I'll sit by myself. I fucking know when I'm not wanted. Yay!
God be with you, lad.
Where? I'm here. Where are we oh, okay. I was like, where are we watching the test from? Let's see if this kooky Sean Connery sounding son of a bitch is as good as he claims. Did he build us a weapon of mass destruction or a weapon of mass wasting of time and resources?
Let's see how strong those walls are.
You may fire when ready.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Yeah, that is the perfect emote for it. God, a chicken hasn't been that mistreated since Fable or Zelda. Kingdom Come Deliverance made us wait like 90 in-game hours for that. Uh-oh.
Move! God damn it! I have to get to Sir Divish.
Sir?
Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
I was under the impression that you killed him after you took your castle back. Well, now what do we do? Because we can't afford to fight two fronts, and if we leave, they'll take the trebuchet.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, How do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
Exactly.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
We got this, guys. I may just be the new guy and all of this stuff, but like, we got this. Trust me. I've been through some character arcs in this game.
My part in the battle, sir.
Attention!
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from
Oh, you want me to
Scouts.
stand with Robard? Okay.
We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today.
You, Sir
And
Divish.
everyone knows that.
I feel a little bit
Except
bad about
you,
plowing his wife.
In the battle,
Probably a bad
you
time
and
to bring
group
that
of
up.
Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men.
I'm on it, man.
They'll
Sir.
be mustering in the woods above the road to Rattay.
I am stuck. Okay.
The whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice.
Oh, there. So, we need to go... Fuck, where am I? Oh, just go to the quarry and go up. Okay. I was like making that way more complicated in my head than I had to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I kind of wonder how much of this is going to come back to bite me in the ass, because I don't know how good I've been to the people of Skalitz. I think I've been good to them. I even forgave Kunesh. Maybe Matthew and Fritz will be here. Oh, I would love to have Matthew and Fritz in a fucking fight. Although they aren't in Skalitz anymore, they moved on, so I don't know. But you know what? Let a man dream. We could tag up with the boys one more time. Great.
Just a little longer.
Oh, I guess I can't do anything until they're ready. Wow, that's quite the force.
Hold.
Can I have my bow?
Hold. Easy, mates.
Look at their armor.
Not yet.
Look at their armor. Damn it! They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left, and the rest come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Sure hope that river wasn't someone's drinking source. Because we just put a lot of corpses in it. Got to help King Smoit. Why didn't they ever make any more games based on the Prydain Chronicles? By other, I mean like besides the one guy who made one on RPG Maker. Go Sudivish! Gots to help the boys! Say, like, I can't tell if we're winning. I think we're
Here's
winning.
their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect.
It's Eric! Oh, please! Let me fight Eric!
How the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Ooh!
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news.
Oh, you made a mistake letting me know that. You fuck. Robard.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Let's go. Guard him. I will be back. Guard him. My horse. There it is. Men, I'll meet you there. Well, apparently they're... Oh. Fuck him up, Hans! Get that horse, son! We didn't build this fucking thing so you assholes can destroy it. Wait. Yeah! That's ours! Look at our boy! Row Bard! Row Bard! Row Bard! You see that fucking move? Cracked him right in the face. The trebuchet stands tall. Right? Right?
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get
Maybe
that rat
Eric
out of there?
can provide
I
us
might
with
have a
some
solution.
information.
What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something.
This might be Istvan's son.
Lord, as Lady Stephanie and my father
Because
are
he
to
seems
us.
to be very, very well acquainted with Toth.
By God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
I will be right there, sir. Oh, Captain Bernard's gonna have fun with this. He's very good at beating information out of shall we say, difficult folk. Oh my god, that was fun. That felt awesome to like fucking see Hans go out there with his fucking full suit of armor and everything. Like, I'm so proud of him. He's grown so much. So is Henry. I'm very proud of these boys. Where is she? Where's Rachel? Do you know what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow? I have to go do my taxes tomorrow since I rescheduled.
Start talking, or make your peace with God. Greetings.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to talk to Divish specifically.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing.
Greetings.
Are we... Oh, there we go. I was like, is there a reason I haven't triggered the cutscene yet?
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
All right. My best stat is a 19 in combat.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know?
There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed
Oh,
his parents,
so you guys
they
are like
started
brothers
killing
then.
Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get anything on that one.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyk and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me. And anyone who lays a
he thinks
finger
very
on me will
highly of
pay
himself.
dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
Wait, are
For
you?
a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
What I do, sir. It's
Anyway,
what I
it's clear
do.
That young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if
Yeah,
the
the
bastard
happy-
cares
the
as much
happy
about
fucking
him
loot
as
music.
Tivish does about his wife and you about your father.
Damn, I got paid for that one.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir, can I go with? Permission to come with, sir? Shotgun? Permission to shotgun? I mean, after all the stuff I've done for them just today, that should be worth something. Not the music I was expected, but the music that was needed. He did talk. Maybe he just needed a jaunty tune to spill his guts.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed.
It was like a
as you can
puppet.
see.
We got like Jeff Dunham
Don't
there.
try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
We won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
I think it's time for the trebuchet, really. I mean, why did we build that thing if we're not going to use it? We built that thing to kill one chicken? I mean, come on.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
Trebuchet.
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Who?
Jobst, you say? All right.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave.
Yeah, we've heard about Jobst before.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
So, now what? Oh, I think this is the last mission. Yeah, I think this is the last mission. Alright, let's do a save. I believe Serenity said last night the final mission of the game is called An Oath is an Oath. So yeah, it's a good thing I didn't try to do all of this last night because we're 3 hours in. I wouldn't have gone to bed till like 3 a.m. All right. Well, let me grab something off the horse here. Oh, that's really bad.
There's...
Raise the doggy.
No, I've got you.
All right, buddy. One last piece of beef jerky for the road. Where is Divish? Oh, he's like down there.
Yeah.
No, the dog is still with me, but he doesn't seem to be able to do anything in these fights. I don't think there's just. I don't think he's loading in. Up the road a bit more. You just out for a walk, Divish. You don't think there's anything wrong with this idea?
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Yeah!
Load the trebuchet!
Well, get out of the fucking way then! I got trebuchet to fire.
God be with you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. Take care.
Sir, maybe you shouldn't stand right there. Okay. Now what? How do I do this?
Take care.
No, sir, how do I do this? Where's the button? Sir, how do I fire this thing?
Greetings.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
My boy!
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. Take care now.
I'm glad he was here too.
I'm honoured that a knight... Good luck to you.
There we go. Launch! Woo! Yeah!
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Right, yeah, you're right, Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all.
We kind of have the advantage
at
now.
least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. See you later.
Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Oh, come on! I don't have enough food!
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Stid!
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, where are these camps? Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay, so...
Yeah.
A random guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're right near the beehives. Perfect.
Yeah.
Where? Ah. Thank you, dear. Pebbles, what are you doing? All right, Al. Right, Pebbles is the other horse. That's not my name! I kind of wonder if, when you get a horse in Kingdom Come 2, if it'll be Pebbles again. That would be really funny if it was, like, the same horse. Although, again, I think the thing I am the most confused about what they're gonna do is I have a very high-leveled Henry at this point, and you play as Henry in the sequel. I am so curious how they're going to handle me not being like a crazy high-level character anymore. Because there's got to be something, like at the beginning of like Metroid Prime 1, I think, you get hit with like an ability, like a beam of some kind, that like destroys all of Samus's upgrades. It may be kind of bullshit, but at least it's something, you know? But like, there are absolutely sequel games out there that like make you play the same character, but then just don't explain why you're like not an uber god by that point, you know? I hope it's better than just like it's Amnesia. I'm like really hoping it's better than that.
Yeah.
run out of your lands? That's possible. Maybe it'll be something like we're in a different area entirely. But that still wouldn't explain like why Henry's strength or his speed would go down. But again, I'm really curious to see how they're going to do that. The third one was a joke.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the...
You're not even the right guy. I came the wrong fucking way. But I do need food. Actually, I kind of like your Waffen rack. Okay, where are we in regards to where we're supposed to be? We're up here.
Yeah.
I was wondering why the little thing wasn't going up saying, like, you found the camp. Because I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we overshot it.
Yeah.
Once the A at the top of the screen goes away, it means we've gone out of bounds for where we need to be looking. The hell is this? Interesting sight. Okay, we're over here.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing here?
Why'd you ask?
I ask because...
Well, I'm certainly...
In that case, you won't...
Not a chance.
That's as good as a...
And what if I don't go?
Then I'll...
Try it.
That's what I thought, motherfucker.
Go. Go.
All right.
Well, that still wasn't what we were looking for. In fact, that guy was just doing his job. I just wasn't going to have any part of his harassment while I'm busy. But like, for all intents and purposes, that guy was actually in the right. He's here to stop poachers. I'm not poaching right now, but I also don't have time to deal with his bullshit. That's why I didn't kill him. And I didn't, like, extort anything out of him. Like, bro, I get it. The job is the job. But, and I mean this, stay the fuck out of my way. I'm busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's something up ahead? No, no, it's not. I'm seeing things.
Yeah.
Oh, too far. You got here, accident? Accident or interesting spot? Interesting spot that I found, no less. So, this one?
Yeah.
Mark. It's being claimed back by nature. The nature is embracing the trees that used to be. So, I found a lake. Pond? This is not a lake, this is a pond. I found a pond. Is it marked as a point of interest or anything? It does not seem to be.
Yeah.
Found it. Did I? No, this is another fucking poacher!
Get out!
God damn it! I've somehow found 2 poaching sites and not the bandits I'm looking for.
Look what I've got.
Premium beef.
Yeah.
I seriously cannot believe I have just randomly found 2 poachers and the game master to stop the poachers, but I have not found the camp that I am currently looking for.
Yeah.
Like, how have I just not accidentally ran past it, is my question. The good thing is I only have to get moderately close and it will trigger on the quest thing. So at least if it pops up, I can immediately stop and just look around. It's not like I have to like run right through the middle of it and then it goes, oh, you found the camp. That hurt. That kind of hurt. Like, what exactly is going on there? Am I racking my balls when the fucking horse takes a dive like that? Is that why that hurts? Because, like, I believe that. If you told me that was the reason, I would believe that's why I take the damage. Okay, we found it. Now, where? Ah, found it. Big camp.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
It can't just be the one guy. There's no way a camp this big has one guy in it. I'll think twice before stopping here. You know, that fucking skill is paying dividends at this point in the game. Like, I didn't get a chance to use it a lot throughout this game because I have been largely not murdering people. But the fact that I've been able to take out so many of these, just like these last guys with it, without raising like any fuss whatsoever, has been fantastic. Camp is still too big for only 2 guys, right? Well, the quest marker is gone, so...
Hey. What do we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Oh, there was another one.
That's him. I'll slaughter you. Oh. You call that?
Okay. Can you stop? No, fuck it! Ow! Oh my god, he's glitched.
Yeah.
God, I hope that stops now that I've gotten onto Alright, we gotta find the last camp. I'm out of mini eggs. Now I'm sad. Cody bought like a huge bag of mini eggs on like, I wanna say Thursday. And he was like, you can have some. Like, I'm taking the bag on Saturday, so whatever's in the bag is going with me on Saturday when I go to D&D. So I got like a container and I had them. I've just been munching on for like the last like 3 days. I haven't had mini eggs in close to like a decade and a half. Besides that, they used to be my favorite chocolate for like the longest time. And I stopped eating them because it was like when my teeth got really, really bad, I stopped eating them after I broke a tooth. Eating mini eggs because it kind of scarred me away from them. So granted, like my teeth have only gotten worse, but it is really nice that I was able to enjoy a treat that I used to like again. So it was a nice surprise. It was a nice surprise. I'm glad he got those. I missed those chocolates. They were good. All right, where are we now? I think we're heading back towards Talmberg, to be honest. I think we just crossed a bridge. I think we're right here. So ideally, we want to go here, straight through here, and we should find the last camp area. If my map is at all what I think it is, like if I'm where I think I am on the map, then this should work. Definitely glad we didn't choose to do all these quests last night. Because honestly, I would have probably started cutting corners just in an effort to get to the ending of the game, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to rush the end of the game. I want to enjoy myself. All right, boar hunting spot. Yeah, so we're about like there.
Yeah.
A little bit more up, and we should be in the last area where we can search. The hell is this? Okay, I'll bite. So we're right here, so we're not far from where we need to be, but like, what the damn hell is this? What kind of fucking creepy witchcraft shit is this? And that's a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't trigger the marker on the compass, which means we didn't go the right way when we left that cave.
Yeah.
Is this another fucking poacher? Nope, that's the gamekeeper.
For fuck's sake! Quick, everyone, come here! Help! Here! Damn it! Alarm! Here! Don't let him get away! Ooh. Oh.
Things I do for this land. I swear. I'm taking your bow. It's better than my bow. Alright, so it says I found the western encampment. My question is, fucking where? I haven't been so busy chasing that asshole, I would have been able just to stop and look around a bit better. Now I just gotta search this area.
Yeah. But what's going on there?
You know what? Fuck it. I don't have time to deal with him right now.
Yeah.
So it was right around here.
Yeah.
Did you find bandits? No, I found another fucking anti-poacher guy who immediately started like trying to give me grief, so I fucking knocked him out and then he got up and ran away. But when I was chasing him, it said I found the next bandit cave, which is the last one. So now I'm just like looking for like where that bandit cave or bandit home is. Because it was like near where I was chasing him, but it wasn't on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are starting to lose daylight here, so.
Yeah.
If we lose daylight, I might have to just get someone to go back to Robard and be like, you send somebody out for it. I can't find them.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. Right? If you get the Houndmaster maxed out, they can find enemies and points of interest for you still.
Now? Hey, who's there?
Well, this is over.
The answer to my Christ.
Like Warhammer sounds cool.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You talk a lot of shit for a bitch. Nice death pose, asshole.
What's going on there?
Good boy, Mutt.
There's...
Buddy, look.
You'll...
Have some deer. That's for you. All right.
Yeah.
We have found and routed the bandits.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Totally didn't almost jump my horse off that cliff and die. Totally didn't. Nobody saw it. Never happened. Would have been real awkward if it did. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. It's shooting. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Get on the fucking bank, Al.
Yeah.
All right, first thing we're doing when we retake Talmberg is we're cutting down this fucking forest and we're making a lot more roads. I was trying to talk. Where did I even see a basin that I could have done that with? Just like ran up to Robart and threw a bucket of water at myself? Sir! The bandits are dealt with. Robard. There we go.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
God be with you.
Oh, I gotta post the new emote that we unlocked yesterday. This one. This is the one from the newest hype train. It's very cute.
Greetings. What business? God be with you.
Oh, I guess I just talked to Robard.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bomb?
Okay, I wasn't sure. Guess I'll sleep it. Technically, he said 2 days, and I literally went and cleared all those bandits in like a day. I kind of wish, and this is like, I don't even know how they'd want to program this. Maybe if they could make it a vote thing, I don't know. But I kind of wish when you got a hype chest, you could like pick from like a themed hype chest of like, so, or not a hype chest, no, a hype train. Yeah, it would still be a hype chest. So you could pick like a kind of emote you want. Like, do you want something that says like hi? Do you want a sleep emote? Do you want like a hype emote? Like something like that, you know? And then it would pick from a pool of like all of the hype train emotes. They would have them categorized, and you would get like one of those. I think that would be neat. Oh, the hair meat expired. I'm gonna go dump it over here where I dumped off all my mushrooms earlier. How's the meat on the horse doing? Pretty bad. There you go. Mutt, don't eat that.
Greetings.
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. But this was an even
The
closer
Turks?
shave.
Reno, Rude,
But as for
Elena,
our
Zhang?
misfortunate Master Fafer, I fear you may have come too late.
What?
I examined his wounds and I'm not sure he's strong enough to pull through.
He was fine.
That is too bad. Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright, understandably for someone his age. But not to worry, a little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
Fafar was fine, wasn't he? I talked to him. Yeah, no, he was fine.
The Lord be praised.
Cause because remember, like he was like, yeah, hands saved my life. Like, no. Okay, I think that's a bug dialogue. Yeah, I know that's the Turks they meant. Hey, is it good enough? Can we keep going?
I'm here.
Can't you?
Okay,
Take care.
still too soon. I will sit and I will wait. Staring at the bombardment. Gas bubble. Dudes, I am running out of food again. Well, I guess we'll take that. I don't fucking know. I have no more food. You guys done flinging yet? Oh, like nothing of use in there. I don't know what I'm trying to find, like a Snickers bar or something in here, but... Bingo. Sir? Oh, there's two of you up there. Could by any chance one of you come...
Look out.
Down here. Get out of the sky.
Hey.
Come on. They might be stuck up there. Yeah, no, they're well and truly stuck up there. Sir Robart, I don't know what to do. They're stuck up there. I'm gonna go have a nap. Maybe in a few hours they'll be down. I don't know. God, this bed sucks. Time?
I'm here.
Can't you...
Still?
Goodbye.
Man. Maybe by noon? Okay, perfect.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, We'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I get to pick?
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Oh, okay.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an
honestly, I didn't get to pick, but I am fine with that, because I was like, I'm gonna pick wrong.
God is my witness, we will kick
Oh
those
my god,
whore
Robart
sons'
just said he's
asses.
proud of me, didn't he?
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking.
I'm so
then he
proud of
doesn't
how
know
much
what he's
Henry's
got
grown.
coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Yep.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
Makes sense.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Take care.
Hey, Toya. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, let's go. Oh, Hans, I got my boy. I got my stupid haircut back for this cutscene, but I'll take it. We're gonna unleash a reckoning. Yeet! Fuck, that'll do it!
Charge!
It came in like a wrecking ball. It did indeed. Attack! Storm the walls! Endure the loading screen! Let's go, Captain! Get up there, boys. I'm beating the captain!
Smash them! Clear those battlemen!
I can't eat during this. Ah! Can I fix my equipment? Nope. Alright, well, I can at least get my polearm skill. That's something I'll have to do. Historically accurate siege should take at least 50 times longer.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Yeah, you better stay dead. Is he actually dead? I need food. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to pick those up. Meant to just pick up some food because Henry's getting hungry. Okay, now I can heal and eat. Oh, shit! That's definitely seen better days. I got new perks. We've secured the Inner Bailey. It's just the castle that remains. And the tower up there.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way.
It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
Shit, I was gonna do it.
So are you really gonna let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of got a lot of apologizing to do there, Lady Stephanie.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it.
I'm killing him.
As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it.
I'm 110% going to kill that man.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I'm killing him. If the option is there, I'm murdering that man.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is quite a turnaround.
Oh, right. 1 sec,
What do
Hans.
you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Yeah.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Really not. Those two things are not even tangentially related.
Yeah.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
Yeah.
Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Yeah.
But
Like
there'll
what?
be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Probably not.
He's a noble,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. So am I.
Exactly.
Semantic will be there.
Yeah.
Toth. On your own?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal.
Thanks,
You wouldn't catch
Hans.
me doing that.
Yeah.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
Even Hans is proud of me.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there,
Yeah.
alive.
I'm scared. I don't think he's gonna be there. I can't think of a world where Istvan keeps his word. Oh, we didn't come alone. That's good.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Uh-oh. He's not moving. He's just standing still. Wait, he moved. He moved. Is he alive?
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other.
Kick his ass!
Let's go!
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
I got a horse.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot.
How is it over? Do you remember the
until we get this
giant
mess
army
cleared up.
of humans that invaded
Catch
us?
that bastard.
They're still out
How
there.
could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Ooh!
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing?
No, he didn't. He was going to, but...
Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
No, considering he kept admonishing Henry for wanting to use a sword.
To stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched
Yeah, the bald guy with the mustache.
I'll never forget his face. Or his name.
Wait, is that what Kingdom Come 2 is about? Is it finding these guys and bringing everything to a close?
Son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did.
It is.
But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Oh, so I gotta drive?
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller.
Don't make it weird, Dad.
Today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
Oh, is that Jobst?
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
Yeah.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
So that's interesting. So there's no final boss. There's actually no final boss. It was just the guys we fought to get in. That's an interesting way to do it. And yeah, the fact that is we never saw that bald German bastard again for the rest of the game after the opening. So he was still up. That's why like Henry's like, it's finally over. And I'm like, in what capacity? The people who did this are still out there. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's interesting. So, that's Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are definitely going to be doing the second one on the channel. And as I said, I have found out there's what is a Coda quest? As I said, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has crowd control, so we will be having that going for the entirety of the playthrough, which means people will definitely be using it to mess with me, but I think it'll be a fun time all around. Yeah, I love this. I cannot say enough good things about this game. Have I had issues with it? Absolutely. What game can't you have issues in? But as far as AAA games go, this is easily one of my favorites. I would sit down and replay this again over like any Elder Scrolls game. Winding on the story? Oh, perfect. Don't want to see that. Why do we have like a fucking metal riff going on? Oh, someone's singing too. I didn't even fucking hear that. It was just so quiet. But yeah, I'm very excited to get to the second one, but that will be postponed until the next time it goes on sale. And I say that coming off the cusps of about like 2 weeks ago, it was on sale. And I purposely chose to not buy it then, so I wouldn't make the mistake of going right from this into the second one. Because then that's just like, that's gonna be burnout, for sure. Oh, but I am so very excited to get to it. Especially seeing, like I said, every single thing that I've seen for it makes it look like so impressive. And there's been a bunch of things in this that I said, like, I hope this is in the second one. Oh, hold on. Voice actors. Who? Oh, Brian Blessed also played Conrad. Okay, that's who I was looking for. I'm very excited, Cask. I am. I'm also really excited that we did this one too. So yeah, Henry's model is actually after himself. Like if you look up the voice actor for Henry, he looks like him. Like you play two. Yeah, I think like I said this before. Probably I don't remember what stream it is because we're on stream 20 if my math is right. You could easily pick this up and do a completely different playthrough than what I just did, based on what you wanted. If you want to role play like a role, like I'm a hunter and I will only make my money through hunting and stuff like that, there's a way to do that. If you want to play it with no crime whatsoever and like have like a goal to have like 0 crime in your entire stat sheet at the end, that you can do that. You can absolutely do that and find a way to make it work. Henry and Hans's VA's bromance is one of the great triumphs of the series. Did you do this on hardcore mode? This was hardcore mode. I got mostly used to not having a map cursor. I think the only thing I seriously missed out on was the combat could have been better with that cursor. Now, I get that they took it away to make it more realistic, and that's totally fine. But it would have been, I think I would have gotten more out of the combat than I did. No real animals were harmed during the development of this game. Because I never did a combo. Like, I'm pretty sure if there's a stat checker for this game, my combos are gonna be at 0 because I could never do it with just the direction of the arms. But I definitely think everything else in hardcore mode was a blast. I do wish that learning how to read, there could have been a perk for signposting in the streets. Like as you go by them, like the shrines would be like that way to Ujits or something, you know? Like something like that would have been a nice perk, I think. But yeah, oh my god, this game was just so fucking good. So fucking good. And I'm actually kind of sad that I have to go back to playing other stuff that's not this now. Can't wait for this fucking song that I can barely hear because they have it very quietly playing to get me copyright struck. Motion Capture Services Bohemia Interactive. Does that mean they developed, like Warhorse Studios, like developed their own, their own mocap studio for this? Because like I can't imagine Bohemia Interactive was just coincidentally that place's name if it wasn't tied to them in some way. Yeah, they probably had to do so much research to get this game like even off the ground. Fuck me, this game was good. Easily a recommendation to anyone who likes open world, first person. I don't even like open world games. I find them very, very like hard to hold my attention. And I love this game. Like, I cannot say enough. Like, if you like realism in your games, this is the game to play. Or probably the sequel, but we'll make that decision when we get there. Henry! Oh, he's got his stupid haircut back again. Nice suit, though. Looks cozy. Whoa!
Doing well, son.
Hello, Ghost Dad.
Father. Come now. You know who sired you.
Yeah, but I also know who raised me. And also, am I drunk?
It doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
This is the ending. We just beat it.
We're proud of you. For what?
For everything. Okay, come on, Henry. You're allowed to have some pride. We did a lot.
I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away. Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing. You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
You should probably not look at my stat sheet, sir. This is gorgeous, by the way. This fucking whole scene is just cinema for me. This is so just like...
I have to leave you now. Oh, please. You know I can't stay.
You know I'm not here, right? That's Henry's... Well, that's the dad who raised him. It's not his dad.
God knows.
Oh, Mom!
Make her proud.
He even gets a cool guy exit. Look at that. He had the badass exit the first time, and then he had the cool guy exit the second time.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Carl Jobst, the dude who was like making all those like fucking expose videos? The speedrun guy?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore.
This is the card from the beginning of the game!
Son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
This is the guy that we were joshing with at the very beginning.
You idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
I got my collar popped.
Really? You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Oh, yeah! Look at these boys!
Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Oh, I like the idea of Hal being a fucking noble now. No, I'm not. I go where I please now. Well, we have to go see where the post game is taking us. This is where we just get hit with the infinite loading glitch. All right. Oh, where's my cool outfit? Quest log. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna finish this one. Tots gone, men are scattered. There's so many. I think of the upper castle. Okay, so is this like my room? You mean Hal just like? Are we like just roomies now? Okay, well, hold on, because even though that's apparently my room now, my fucking stuff is still down here. And I need some better drip. Oh wait, no, I have guild boots. Oh yeah, I can wear Buddy's fucking leprechaun hat. Oh, can I fix any of these? I kind of ripped that shirt she gave me. Awkward.
Yeah.
Wait, Jason, is that true? Like, that's how the dad situation was with you? Dude, you really did... Am I playing your life right now, but like medieval style? Are you Henry? I hope Yobst calls me an absolute legend.
Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Yobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan?
Hell, why aren't you bathed yet?
Him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Yobst wants from us.
After you, sir.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
Mean.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Yobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But Times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
And
How
lives.
did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on.
That sounds like a great deal for both of them.
Enjoying the life of the imperial.
So why did we have war?
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
I don't trust this man at all.
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos.
Yeah, it really does seem like you guys had the perfect plan and you somehow fucked it all up.
I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely
Rosenberg was the boss
Now
of
even the
Ulrich
nobles
until he
of the
decided to
League of
leave.
Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both, and there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And
Wow, you could just fucking frame that and put it up now.
The position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard.
I'll protect
if
my
anything
bro.
should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
So, like, I was expecting like a cutscene, but like, is there actually like a full-on post game?
Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst.
God be with you. God be with you.
Good day.
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the
I
consequences.
get that vibe too.
And who is this Jobst exactly?
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley with his enemy, Rupert of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles laid siege to Prague. But then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly,
Yeah,
he's Wenceslas's
like literally,
greatest
this man
ally.
is a piece of shit.
Can you trust someone like that?
Do you think that rescuing Wenceslas will help the country, sir?
God knows. The king is a drunkard. If he governed instead of boozing, wenching at the baths and hunting, there'd be peace and order. Quite honestly, I'm not surprised the Germans deposed him, or that Sigismund's patience ran out.
Why?
Wenceslas himself sent for Sigismund to help him, and made an agreement with him. And when Sigismund started acting as agreed, Wenceslas double-crossed him and claimed the agreement was invalid, just because he no longer liked it. What would you have done in Sigismund's place? On the other hand, now we've seen what Sigismund has been getting up to here, It's clear he's no better a sovereign than his brother. And that goes double for Rupert, not to mention Jobst, who might well have his eye on the Bohemian throne too. So, all in all, we're probably best off with the drunkard. Better the devil you know.
That's depressing. Also still very relevant to real life.
And what about Prokop?
Well, he stayed on the king's side, for most of the time at least, largely because they're birds of a feather. He's not keen on governing either. But woe betide anyone who tries to take control away from him. Then he would turn on his own brother, literally. He often behaves like a rebel, just in grander style.
What do you think Sigismund's after?
I'd say he wants to restore the Empire to its glory days under his father, Emperor Charles, which his brother seems incapable of doing. But he's also defending the East against the Turks, and fighting with his own noblemen at home, battling his brother and cousins here, and Rupert and the Meissen nobles in Germany. He has a lot to deal with, and riding roughshod over everyone certainly isn't helping. Mind you, what else is he to do? I think in more settled times he might make quite a good king, but now he's missed his chance.
What about the League of Lords and Bergo? What are their objectives?
Whenever the king is weak, the nobility tries to grab as much as it can. Not for the good of the country, of course, only for themselves. The League of Lords is full of men like that. When the king was captured the first time, they released him only after he nominated them to high office and ceded some of his power to them. Now that he's held captive a second time, they run the country at Sigismund's behest. Bergov is the highest vice-chamberlain in the land. As soon as the king was captured, he declared a pogrom on the Jews and raised the tax dues of towns and monasteries. Watch his step with him.
Fair enough.
And what about Rupert of the Palatinate? What does he want?
Rupert? He appointed himself king of the Romans, and ever since then he's been making the tactical moves of a coward who's not sure what to do. If Wenceslas were a man worth his salt, he'd have dealt with him long ago. But then, if Wenceslas was any use, he wouldn't be languishing behind bars in Vienna right now.
Good. That was all.
You're welcome. Bear up, and take care of yourself. The world is a dangerous place, and Bergov's a dangerous man.
See you later.
Neo, do you know how much longer the game is? I kind of thought this was just going to be a cutscene. But, like, there's like a whole mission?
Looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
You can't make any promises.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Jesus.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question.
He sucks.
He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
That's fair.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the
I keep reading that as Necropolis.
Most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Nice.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Thanks, Dad.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand, So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
They do that indeed.
He didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
We got this, sirs. Man, they dropped like so much exposition there for like a post-game thing. That's a lot. $80 feels like a big drop-off after... Okay, here we go. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you'd like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans' Capon squad. So that's it? That's the end of the game? So is the two of them going to get going to whatever city it was? I lost track of it. There was a lot of exposition. Is that what Kingdom Come 2 is? Like, does the game end when we leave? Is that what it's telling me? Or is that all in this game? Like, I'm that's where I'm torn right now. I don't know. And this is a real question, brother. This isn't me being hypothetical. It is. Okay, so when I go to see Hans at camp, that's the last cutscene, basically? Keep hurting myself with fall damage. Okay. How much more? Because I want to include it in this stream if I can, but like, it's been 5 hours. But like, I can't justify doing another stream for a finale, you know? God, I've stolen a lot of money. Civilians killed 14. Oh, well, that's fine. We can do that. I'm a haggler. I think this means 30 people, give or take, were innocents. But I didn't kill any sheep. Master strikes and combos, 0. I literally don't know how to do those. We're at the end of the game and I've never done it once. Even by accident throughout, hold on. Throughout 3 days of playing, I've never accidentally done one. Wow. Hey, look. It's just like real. Oh, no, my fruit eaten in real life would still not be that high. Time as an alcoholic, 0 minutes. I am the best. I don't have a problem. Wait, hold on. They have to be unlocked? I never did that. Information that would have been great to me 3 weeks ago! Or however long this playthrough's been going. Ow. I fell down the stairs. Hans, where are we going? I did not know that. Well, we did the entire game without Master Strikes. Go us. My horse's fucking rags are really dirty, but we're at the end of the game, so I'm not fixing them. Mutt! My favorite boy! Who's a good boy?
Look what I've got.
Have a bunny.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
Lead us out, sir.
Yeah.
Hey! I go second. He's very shiny. Gotta be cooking in that armor. Sir? Lovely day. Hold on.
I'm getting
this
used
calls
to
for a
it.
drink.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
I punch good.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yep.
Exactly.
Politics always are.
I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
You know, this game is really good at being secular with how it ties up loose ends. The very first time we went on any adventure with Hans, we walked down this road talking together.
I slept better, believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
The guy, like the sword master at the start of the game, we fought him at the end of the game. You know?
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Like, it's really good at doing that. And, like, making you just realize, like, how far you've come and how much has changed since that last time you did this.
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one
sir, we lost the guards.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
Our escort is way back there if we get into trouble.
About that.
It does. It does. Like, the writing is excellent. It is easily some of the best. Like, I don't care about politics in the real world at all. I am invested in 1400s Bohemia, though.
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Igla, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hannes?
Well,
I think that was
he
abandoned.
there with him.
Sir, should we do
Of course,
something about
that's not
that?
something to brag about in front of Jobs.
All right, all right. I'm sure the guards will
They
deal with
wanted
that.
to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it.
You know, I've just thought about something. I wonder if those two guards that were stuck in the air by the trebuchet ever got down.
I would never have thought of Sir Hannes.
They probably died up there. Oh, we're almost to Neuhof.
And have you heard anything about...
This is where I bought you.
Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Pretty fair.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him, and his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council?
Yeah, you'd think kidnapping somebody once would make them, like, never try that again, and they would be dealt with, but now, fuck it, give them all a job. They got one over on you. Well, at least Neuhof's not on fire anymore. That took the entire game. Sir, I don't even see the guards anymore. Like, we are, for all intents and purposes, without an escort at this point. So, did you catch the local sport ball game, sir? Kinda don't have a lot to talk about right now, but I hate awkward silences. Want to hear about my crime statistics? I promise they're impressive. Like, you shouldn't be proud of that impressive levels. Nothing, huh? But what do you want to talk about? Nah, it's fine, you're cute. Is that a giant potato? Sir, can we go see the giant potato? Like, can we get our picture taken with the giant potato in that wagon over there? You know, Godwin would have let us get a picture with the giant potato over there. Did I not, like, express enough joy at the stories you were sharing before? Is that why you're not talking anymore? Because it feels a little bit weird that we've just been riding in silence for this long. Well, silence besides me questioning these things and trying to jumpstart the conversation. You ever gonna give your horse some new armor? Been wearing that same yellow bedsheet since the start of the game. I've had 2 whole colors on mine. No, he doesn't look like Godwin. He has hair. You know, we kept comparing Godwin to Albert, but you know who Hans reminds me of? He reminds me of Sane. Like, kind of like a womanizing, drinking, cavalier, but like as the game goes on, he gets more mature. I mean, I guess based on the supports you give him, he gets more mature. I'm assuming if you just leave him on the bench from the first mission, he just never grows as a character. Oh, this is where we're using that camp. Okay. Wait, sir, I don't remember if I poisoned this at some point. Like, I legitimately can't remember.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Finish the game in hardcore mode. Yay! We did it! We got the achievements!
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile.
God, I look good in this
Helping to
cutscene.
Save the king.
You haven't had a
Instead of
bath in like
saving
3
Your
missions.
Majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming.
Henry will come to see us again in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance 2. Yay! We did it! It took us the better part of like 3 entire days worth of streams, but we did it. Thank God that wasn't all at once. How many hours is that? 3.2 days. So what's it gonna do now? Drop me off at the edge of the map and just be like, you can play the game Nope, that's it. That's the end of it. Oh, that was great. I love that. I kind of said everything I wanted to about this game during the credit scroll, so I don't need to do that again, but like, this game is great. Play this game. Even if you watch me play this game, play this game, you will probably find stuff I didn't do. You will find new outcomes to things I did do. You will probably have a very different experience from the experience you just watched me go through. But as I said, like, this was great. I'm very glad I didn't try to do this last night, because it would have been about 5:30 a.m. by the time I went to bed. So, yeah. But I'm off now. I'm gonna go, I think I have a package to go pick up. I'll go do that and do some cleaning up and then relax for a bit. I should be back later on tonight with another stream of some kind. We shall see. But I'm very happy to call this one a finished project. Thank you guys for joining me on this. Thank you for allowing my weird hyperfixation game. And I will do my best to try and get a few more projects finished before we do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Remember, you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. And I will see you all again someday. And Henry, he will return in Avengers Endgame. Bye for now.